Hello? Oh my gosh. Is this working? Oh, this is like buffering or something. Do I get the link? There it is. Test us. Okay. Hopefully this time I won't get dinged for copyright or whatever. Let me start everything up before I start the Twitch side. All right. Oh, I'm muted. The heck is this error? Ingestion stream contains multiple audio streams. Okay, well, there isn't a setting to say multiple audio streams in here, so I don't know. Whatever. Don't care. All right, so what I think I am going to do is uh, take a screenshot of this and make sure I get enough of this in. Get this into Krita. There. And now I just need to bring it into OBS. We balded the wrong anime girl? What do you mean? Hey, John. Thanks again for the drawing. I showed all my friends. Well, all right. Where's my OBS? I need to switch to Krita. Weird. Anyway, so what I'm going to try to do is kind of figure out you're drifting in and out of consciousness. You're trying to sleep early. Glad I liked it. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, I mean, if you fall asleep, well, I hope you have a good night. It's good to it's good to go to bed early. You'll never catch me doing it though. Let's get the references over here. All right. So, Minnie. Oh, I didn't get Minnie's reference in here. That's annoying. I don't know how it's possible that I never have Minnie's reference on hand, even though she's what I'm doing. All right. She's my peer ref, and now she's gonna somehow disappear again from my peer ref. Sleep stream one, never. X sleep. All right. So Minnie has hair that kind of like swoops to the side. Uh, I do want to make it so that it's covering her eye a little bit. Because I want to make this hair like a little bit messier. Even though her like model's hair is pretty messy already. Uh, we can do something like that. That's covering her eyes a little bit too much. Accidentally made a guide. I've got a couple more that I was looking at. All right. Let's see. Where's my Twitch chat? Hey, Kitsune, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a good night. Um, I do think maybe this hair is too long, so let's push everything up a little bit. Oops, and I drew on the freaking. Dang it. I forgot to make a new layer. I have to start over. I'm always forgetting and drawing on the wrong layer. Okay. And then let's make a new layer and draw all this. Hi, Rainlock. let's just trace over this real fast. So I have it all on its own layer. Shorten all this. Or my references. All right. I'm gonna try drawing the hair first. Because like um historically I've just went off the reference. And that kind of works. But I want to get better at drawing hair and modeling the hair that I draw. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna draw the hair. And draw it in the way that's hopefully easy to model. Minnie's actual hair has a lot of forehead here, and I kind of want to keep that. Let's push it over to the side a little bit. Liquefy. Plus, I guess drawing it at least once does help me understand the hair a little bit better. So I can like simplify some of the shapes that I don't like doing in 3D. All right, so this is all coming in from about the same spot. Need to clean this up. Uh, this section of the hair is a little bit lower in her. And I kind of want to try like a strand or something there, or a gap. Not sure. So I'm setting my difficulty level when you go do the 3D version. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I don't want to, because like in the past, oh man, I hate doing hair. It's always like going off a 2D reference and trying to do the hair, um, and hitting close. It's too much. It's hard. I'm not good enough for that. It's not like I do one-to-one models anyways. Like there's a lot of modelers that are like super good at making one-to-one models, but uh, I've never been that kind of person. Let's see. What I don't understand is how this hair loops back. Kind of struggled with this part a lot. And so going from here. Mm, need to adjust this angle a little bit. Mostly like, yeah, I just need to work up to being able to do more complex hair. Looking at look at that minnieful model. Yeah. It's turning out all right. Uh Off stream I added the bow and I kind of reworked the bottom of the dress a little bit. I added like a little bit of sheer cloth underneath, so there's like two layers. And I've kind of I think I've settled on what shoes I want to give. It's this commission or fan art? Fan art. I don't do comms. Hi, Clouds. How's it going? It's going all right. This You were working on the updated Prisma model today on stream. It was going great. Mater Goth. Nice. You created a Goth Moth Queen. 3D model? Yeah, Aloenshan streams Blender. Three is a good time. Yeah, 3D is great. I love 3D. Hair is suffering though. It just everybody's got their thing that they hate doing in 3D. For most people, I think that's like UVs. I'm fine with doing UVs. What I hate doing is hair. But I mean, I as I get better at doing hair, and I try more things to make the process not so painful, like it doesn't feel as bad. You also have too many models you're working on at the same time. And 3D printing related, hair is all right, not the worst thing, but easily a struggle. Yeah, yeah. I just have a hard time doing like hair that I think would look nice, or hair that I think looks nice. Because like I don't know, for one reason or another, I think it turns out jank. I chose the lady with the most complicated hair because I'm an artistic masochist. Nuh-uh. Minnie's hair is not that complex. But yeah, like I want to push to make more and more complex hair. And I've kind of struggled to do really complex hair with like curves and stuff. So I'm on my poly modeling arc. Uh, so maybe I am just an artistic masochist. Like, why would you poly model hair? That's a lot of work. Poly modeling hair is okay. Yeah, it's okay. I like it more than doing curves. Curves aren't easier, just makes geometry differently. I guess so. I don't know. People have pretty good results with curves. Like I've seen people take curves as a base and like convert it to a mesh and then start polymodeling uh, like extra strands and stuff. I think that's uh, a pretty nice workflow too. Uh, it just never clicked in my head. It's definitely a me issue. All right, I think I'm too lazy to do this half and make it look good. What I like about doing 3D is like there's a lot of stuff you can just kind of cheat in. Like if you don't want to do feet, for example, just a wild um to throw a wild thing out there. Let's say you don't like to do feet. You can model one set of feet and like copy paste it. And it's because it's not like the focus of the model, that works. You can't really, I mean, you can create like different hair strands and copy paste that and like uh potentially like kit bash hair together. Uh, but I haven't figured out how to do that in a way that looks good. This guideline is in my way. And and the hair's like the thing that kind of makes the character of the character, like in anime style and even like just cartoony style characters in general. Like the hair kind of defines the character. Wish I could, I don't wonder if there's a way to like automatically set Control T to liquefy instead of the normal transform tool. All right, so deviating away from her design a little bit. I want to do kind of like a part that sticks out a little bit like that. I want to do like smaller or there. All right. Let's just turn mirror tool on. We can want to shape that kind of looks like that. I did not give myself enough room for this. Minnie has pretty long hair. G Mecca. Uh, on her PNG, the hair does come down to like right about here. Wow. You come in here and you take away my hair. And my redeems aren't working again. Hang on. I have to like toggle it manually uh one time before it starts working for chat. Forgot how round it is. Dang, how'd you forget? Yeah, you saw my Chrome dome yesterday. Okay, let's just do something like this. Also, drawing out the hair, I can at least plan how I'm going to model the strands a little bit. I think a problem that I have is that I just don't plan well enough when I'm doing the hair. I'm just like just tracing the source material and I have like no idea where I'm gonna split the mesh. So here I can like at least know that this is probably going to be one large section. I'm right. Yeah, I know I'm right. Oh my gosh, best viewers. You missed it. You missed the best viewers. Uh, but you should already know where to find the best viewers. They're in chat right now. It's you, chat. What am I doing? I'm drawing some hair. The best viewer is the one watching right now. Yeah, exactly. It's not about the number of subs, it's about the viewers that stuck around along the way. Nah, it's about that cash money. The best viewer is the one who gives subs to minnieful. True. Yeah, see? Griffo gets it. It's about cash money. You didn't misspell her name. How's it going, Griffo? Did you do any art for Banan's affiliate anniversary? No. Okay. Want this lower. How do I keep pushing this more horizontal? I've been wanting to make it more vertical. Look if I curve it the other way. Well, it looks worse. Can I liquefy this? You haven't drawn anything recently? Didn't you draw Rocky Full? Well, it was just the other day. All right, and then have a strand that goes in like this. I think that's a good section. Need to grab Minnie's hair color. Now I can just color this in, see how it looks. Oh, what I meant to look for was the drawing of the model that Honeycub was making for Minnie. All right, how's the silhouette? I think it's all right. Now I can make the next layer in. How I imagine it is like these things curve in towards the viewer. So now I can do what exactly? Let's turn off that for a second. Or I guess keep it on, but make it transparent. That way it gives me a little bit of a guide for me to work on this next layer. I've been thinking about how much I've done. Like I've been doing art for um coming up on 4 years, I guess. I started doing Blender in October 2021. So we're quickly approaching 4 years of blending. And it's kind of sad that on one hand, it's a little bit sad that I'm not cranking out models as fast as I used to. Because it used to be like I just pop one out every, let's say every week or so, every couple of weeks. And I did that for like months. On the other hand, like I've learned so much and my process has improved quite a bit. So like a lot of the slowdown is just me knowing when I need to spend a lot of time in a particular section. Like the hair, for example. I used to just do the curves real fast and like I hated doing it, so I mean it wasn't gonna turn out good, but uh something would get done. And here I'm like spending multiple days on the hair now. For the last several models, I've spent multiple days on the hair. And I think I think the time spent is worthwhile. How much liquid am I in now? I don't know. How much liquid is a human typically? Like mostly liquid. 75%. Yeah, something like that. I think Banana died. Oh, her stream's dead? Oh yeah, I think her stream's dead. Where's Icy? So yeah, like there's places where I'm just kind of focusing and trying to improve, spending a lot of time there. And I think it's like when you just start out, improvement is easy because there's like so much you need to work on, and a lot of it is kind of fundamentals. Uh, but once you get to a certain level, like you need to focus. Like you need to really hunker down and uh, learn the things that are uh, really take time to like analyze and try to really dig deep on uh, what's really wrong with what you're doing. And that's hard. That takes a lot of time to fix like the less obvious issues. Obvious to myself, that is. Like people might look at my art and be like, "Oh yeah, you're fundamentally having issues with this or that." That's why like peer review is nice and peer critique. People that you trust can can really help you dig into why your art isn't as good as you're wanting it to be, which is nice. I've been wanting to ask for a critique, but like I don't think I'm like short on things to work on right now anyways. Like I'm still at the level where I can pick out the things I'm struggling with and just hunker down and work on that. It it really does take a lot more time though. Like not being able to draw a straight line, just friggin' draw straight lines every day and you'll figure it out pretty fast. Not able to figure out values of light, of like colors compared to each other. It's like when you place white next to green, it makes it look like a bright green. Like that takes a lot more time to drill into because you have to you have to You have to do a whole drawing before you can dig into uh, something you're struggling with. I mean, you can like get away with doing spheres or something like uh, shading exercises, but at some point you need to apply it to a full drawing. Also, like whether or not you've really improved on, or I'm speaking in second person, whether or not I've improved on something isn't really apparent to me until like a week later or something when I'm looking at the art again and doing comparisons. Because when I'm working on something for a long time, I just become blind. Hey Rio, how's it going? I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm drawing somebody very cute. Yeah, super duper cute. You should go to her chat and tell her how cute she is. She'll ban you? No, she won't. Why would you say that about her? They hate truth speakers? No, Minnie doesn't ban truth speakers. Watch, let me do it right now. See, I didn't get banned. Okay. Man, this hair's looking all right. Minnie's so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! True. You should tell Minnie that. uh, Oh my gosh, I got timed out. What the heck? I'm sorry I doubted you, Rio. Apparently, free speech is dead. Never heard this version of this song. All right. I think I'm on my last layer. So what I don't actually know is how this should look for the last layer. The hair is like pointing towards the viewer, and it's like basically dead on. I think so far I am liking doing it like this though. It lets me understand the different layers a little bit better. Minnieful Prime Maximus is your Kamiyoshi. You say that about everybody. Last layer for free Live 2D, a personal challenge. For this hair. So like I split the hair into sections. I've got like this front layer and then this middle layer, and I think I just need one more layer for uh to cover the back. Also, hi, welcome in, Ray. No, you don't. Uh-huh. Yeah. Posting emote of one of the people you say that to all the time. All right, I think just set transparency on all this. Needs 50 layers? No. Calling it layers is probably the wrong thing to call it, but it's just sections for the hair. I'm planning on modeling out the hair after I finish this. I'm just kind of planning out the hair right now. Come here to say, bless the Noctis in chat. You sleep. Good night. Hope you have a. I hope you have sweet dreams. Bald solidarity. Oh no. I'm bald against my will. My chat always redeems bald. I think most streams I'm bald more than not. So I guess first, congrats on the first, Shinichi. Oh, my hair's back. How about that? Head pat the Noctis. Thank you. Need to add a head pat redeem. Also, maybe I should have switched my category. Oh no. Oh, no more solidarity for the bald guys. Yeah. Luckily, Griffo's not. Well, unfortunate for you, Griffo's not paying attention. Because normally Griffo would switch me back to bald. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Is Banan back? I jinxed it. Yeah, I definitely jinxed it. Oh, cool. Banan's back. I I shouldn't have spoke the devil's name. That's on me. Always bald. I really need to add ears on this model because I'm always bald. If I'm gonna be bald, I need to at least add ears. Okay, yeah, I do need like one section in the center. At least I don't have to listen to us anyways. Yeah, I do. I can't scam the viewers. I'll also go in the array. You do art too? Yeah, I am liking doing hair like this, drawing out the sections. I can already feel that the hair is going to be like so much better because of it. You're making a chibi model throughout the day and evening, playing Minecraft as taking breaks. Cool. You mentioned Live 2D earlier. You're making a Live 2D chibi model. I haven't done any Live 2D, but I have done Inochi 2D, which is pretty similar in concept. First attempt to learn, and you can barely draw to save your life, so yeah, it's a challenge. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that for you. Um, Rigging Live 2D is like pretty fun. I'd love to see the model when you're done with it. Oh, you tried Inochi since you got free just before it became paid software? Yeah. Uh, I think you can still download it for free without compiling. Just has the nag screen, right? On Steam, it's paid, but you can download it from the site, I think. I have another, like I have a 2D model that I use sometimes that I made in Inochi. Uh, and I made a model for my friend Luna as well. That's all the that's all the live 2D experience I have. I'm not like super good at drawing either, but I think it's pretty fun to do. Before you head off, am I trying out the new HVAC encoder for Twitch closed beta on OBS Studio? Yeah, I am. Um, I have 1440p streaming beta, and I set it up to use HVAC. At least I think I'm using HVAC. Let me check real fast. Oh no, I'm still using H.264. Whoops. Um, I couldn't. I think I was looking for uh, the ability to switch to H.265, but I couldn't select it, so I updated my OBS and then forgot about it. I'll have to look again. But according to the documentation, it sounds like I'm supposed to have access to it. Because it really doesn't make sense to stream 1440p on H.264 uh, with only uh, 8 megabits per second. They bumped up the allowed bit rate to uh, to 7.5. Yeah. Yeah. So supposed to be using HVAC for 1440p because how else are you going to get quality? But uh, I need to look at it again. On YouTube, I'm using AV1, so that looks like massively better. It's kind of crazy to me, like Twitch finally getting H.265 when people are rolling out uh, AV1. But I mean, progress is progress, I guess. Like, good job, Twitch. uh, it's still 40 Canadian, around 33 US. It's only a nightly download, whatever that means. Hmm, hold up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you go to Inochi 2D's website, it says evaluate Inochi Creator for free. And there's like a try for Windows button. The wording is intentionally misleading. The program's free. Like, the only difference between the trial version and the real version is the 10-second nag pop up. I ended up buying it uh, just because I think Luna does good work. So she deserves the money. But like you should be able to just use it. And if you want to get rid of the nag box, like you can just download the source and remove it. But no, it should be free. Give money to knock this too? No. Bless the Noctis. Thanks for the info. Yeah, yeah, no problem. But yeah, I mean, there's always the free version of Live 2D too. I think for the most part, I recommend people that are interested in like 2D rigging to just use the free Live 2D. Uh, my preference for Inochi 2D is like simply a philosophical preference. I think the Live 2D SDK is like super restrictive in what you can and can't do. And I'm not a fan of that. A lot of people are like redistributing the Live 2D SDK as well, like against the terms of the SDK. And I mean, I guess the company just doesn't really enforce the terms on the SDK, but like there's terms where like you can't use the SDK in open source software, for example. Well, you're linking to their library, and you can't just have the user download and accept the terms separately. Like, okay, I don't. I'm not a fan of that. The way it was open source type of thing. Yeah, I like that Inochi's open source. I was planning on like making contributions, uh, working on like bug fixes and stuff, but I'm waiting on the new UI to get finalized and released. It's taking a long time to get to that point just because Luna's had a lot of things come up. You should seriously sleep, else you'll be here forever. Noctis too powerful. So far, sticking to your sleep schedule quite well. Ooh. Uh, yeah, I like that. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have sweet dreams. I'm really well informed. I don't know about that. I just pop in the Discord every so often. Luna posts updates pretty frequently on the Discord, so not through any effort of my own. It just happens. All right, how's this look? This needs to be above. Okay. I do like the depth it adds. I think this is technically, or the strands in the back are technically supposed to be behind the arms, I think. I don't know if I want to add strands to the front. I do need to figure out how to do the hair in the back, like dead center back. I mean, I probably can just get away with going like straight down or something. So turn off mirror. So I can do like, whoops, something like this. Oh, I hate the guidelines. I need the body for a second. Yeah, something shaped vaguely like that. Just need to liquefy this in place. This is probably going to be like the worst part of the model, but like on the plus side, it's always behind the back. And I guess I can just add a strand like right here. All right, now I can just put this below everything else. Is this one going to be with Inochi or Live 2D? Neither. I think my uh, what I'm doing is just playing out the hair in 2D so I can model it out in 3D. But this model that I'm working on is a 3D model. So if I go into here, you can see what I've worked on so far. Still missing the hair, still missing the shoes. I need to uh, finish up like joining different pieces of the model together, but it is a 3D model. That's cute. Thank you. It's of minnieful. Uh, this is based on a piece of software, or I said a piece of software. This is based on a drawing I made for her birthday. This drawing here. I liked it a lot, so now I'm just kind of working on making it 3D. So the 2D front and side to make a reference for 3D? Yeah. Yeah, I always have trouble like conceptualizing where the different layers of the hair are or where the different pieces of the hair should go. Uh, so I am drawing it out in layers so I can bring in the individual layers and like just model it out one piece at a time and like put it all together in the end. Does that method work well? I have no idea. This is my first time like really doing this. Uh, I've done shorter hair where I've drawn all the hair and that felt all right, but I didn't split out the hair into multiple layers. I just drew it all in one. And what I ran into was I was having trouble like figuring out what things should look like behind like the front of the hair. So like there's this front part that's like covering the back part, and like I have no idea what the back should look like. I like you can kind of guess or whatever. But if I like draw it out and I know the strand should be shaped like this, I think it'll be easier to uh, model the whole thing in the end. Like a hat on the top of the head. Yeah. Things will just like cover uh stuff in front will cover stuff in back, and that's fine for like 2D. That works for 2D, but like this is 3D. Like you need to be able to turn your head and see the things that are behind the head. So uh gonna try to when I'm doing like too long hair, maybe when I'm doing short hair too. Depends on how this goes. But when I'm doing hair, I'm just gonna draw the different layers. Even if it's like tracing over somebody's reference and doing the layers from the reference, I still need to. I can't visualize how the hair is going to be shaped um, unless I draw it out. Like I can't see it unless I draw it out. And then for the short hair one, this one you might even have to even do each stream in the front and sides. Right. Yeah. I think I'm still going to I still don't know where like the middle section of the hair is, so like maybe I have to draw that out too. But at the very least here I have like the front and back, which is good enough, I think, for me to start. And then depending on the results, like I'll figure something out for the middle. Like maybe I'll draw it out, maybe I won't. But what I'm gonna do is just like disable each of the layers. And like export them individually and just bring them in one at a time. I might need to like go even further too, because right now I'm not like drawing all the way through up through the back of the head. Oh, thank you for the raid, Garo. Welcome in, everybody. I am working on a 3D model of minnieful right now. Right now, I'm just kind of like sketching out the hair and planning how I should model it. Welcome in. How's stream? You think Noctis is pretty poggers? And you think I should make your life Noctis full? Garo, I hope you were making life Noctis full today. Hi, Garo. Hi, Rye. Specifically, if you want them to flow, you can add nodes, maybe even if you do the 2D as a couple pieces, maybe. Just asking questions. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to be doing it in multiple pieces. So um, pretty much like the layers that I have in Krita are going to be the layers that I use for modeling out. So they're going to be different pieces, and I'll join them all to one piece in the end. But I'm going to model it out by section, and I think that's easier for me. I'm a very talented artist. No, I'm all right. Hi, Tanuki. Hi, Latios. Like Krita 2, 25 years. Yeah. Yeah, I love Krita. I've been using Krita since uh, the version 1.6 update. That was a pretty big one. Garo, why are you punching a viewer? Come on. Because you know that guy? Wow. Punching somebody just because you know them. Look at this guy. I might do something else for the very back. I don't know yet. But yeah, here's the model that I'm working on. Where's OBS? I'm making this model based on the birthday art I made for Minnie over here. So a lot of the same elements transferring over to the 3D model, just a little bit simplified. Added some stuff like the accessories, the bow. I'm gonna add shoes, but overall the same kind of feel. Toggle hair. Sora hates me. And of course my toggle doesn't work, so let me do that manually. Oh, wait. Is my flip-flop not working? No, wait. My flip-flop is uh tied to everything, so like this is working. Oh, you put my hair back. Oh, right, because Griffo because Griffo took my hair away. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I thought you took my hair away. That's my bad. Sora, you love me. Wow. Your thing is putting it back. Thank you. All right. Where'd I save it? All right, so here's the first piece. Well, Griffo hates me. Uh, I should have made a key or something so I can line everything up. I think that's right. Should come a little bit too big. Hair's covering the eyes just a bit. Right about there. Put Minnie's hair on myself. That'd be crazy. I could put Sophie's hair on me. Where's my OBS? There it is. All right. So now I've got a hair here. Let me turn off wireframe. Let me turn off bones. Looks kind of like Miku. All right, so now I just create a plane. Let me reset my workspace. I'm not gonna be doing Krita anymore. All right, so let's add a plane. Let's add opacity to the hair. something like this. Let's add another edge. Get it closer to the head. Go. And then I can extrude here, I think. No, let's do it here. All right, so that's the front piece. I like having the air that goes through the back stick out a little bit. Brainworms compelled you to mess with the piece you already sent me. Would I want to see the updated version? Yeah, sure. I thought you were going to sleep though. John, you were supposed to fix your sleep schedule. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, Garo. Mary Knockmiss. Mary Garomus. True and real. I'm a failure. Hey, Ray, thanks for the follow. Have a good one. Thanks again for everything. Yeah, I'm not sure I did anything, but thanks for the follow and have a good night. I think maybe I can, for this one, use curves. I don't know. I always end up regretting using curves. It always starts with me going like, maybe I shouldn't use curves. It saves so much time. And then like me regretting it uh 5 hours later. Bonk. Why are you bonking me? Did you send it to me? Ooh, you added the lighting. That looks really nice. Or you adjusted the lighting rather. It makes it moodier. That's pretty good. All right. Oh, Blender. What are you doing, Blender? The shoulders and neck bugged you immediately. Oh yeah, you did square up the shoulders and neck a bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better anatomically. You did great. That was a good adjustment. All right, let's give it a texture. Baldyful. Yeah, baldyful. Have you heard her hit catchphrase? I hope you're making life baldyful. All right, let's adjust the parameters for this. I need to make the outline smaller, and I need to adjust the tune shading on here. Okay, it'll look better in like a little bit when I get all the lines worked out. And also like some texture painting. I remember why I don't like uh doing curves. It makes doing the texture painting a little bit of a pain. Like it does complicate doing the UVs because everything's like you have to spend a decent amount of time splitting up the strands. So I can get why like people get annoyed by doing UVs for hair. I've always found like if I just polymodel the hair, doing the UVs is a lot easier. Because I can split up the uh the strands, the UV for the strands as I'm working on it. So like I can mark a seam here already, mark a seam down here. always start on the strand. That kind of sits basically as filler behind the main one and the side. I always feel like it's a mistake. But I need this. I need this strand as filler. Uh, so I got a new add-on, the fondant normals add-on, and I was wanting to use it on this model. So like for the dress and for the face and for the body, it's supposed to like be able to do nice, uh, smoothed out UVs, which I haven't been able to really do correctly. So I'm hoping the add-on works well. Keep forgetting to finish the eyelashes. I always tell myself I'm gonna come back to it later, and then just forget. But I should be able to bring the strand all the way down to here. All right, I think that's right. Now I just need to bring most of these back. All right, I think I need to bring this back. Oops. Just a touch. There's a little bit of gap here. I think I just need to pull these verts back. Yeah, I think all this is too far forward, so let's pull it all back. Let's bevel this so the edges line up. Bring all this in a little bit more. Now I think I can bevel this to curve it out a little bit. Bring all this forward. I think I need a bevel here. There we go. Everything's all smooth. And it should be I should be able to join those pretty easily, which I'm happy about. Bald. Yeah, I'm bald. I'm always bald. Griffo hates me. How's it going, Phil? Sadly true. Yeah, sadly true. One day I'll have people that love me, but today's not that day. It's going 38 hours without sleep, and you ate today is all you ate today is a 750 milliliter bottle of absolute vodka. Oh my gosh. Really, it's an above average day. Dude, you need to get better sustenance than alcohol. All right, I'm liking that. Yeah, drawing the hair out, definitely the right move. I need to just draw all the hair that I model. Half bald mini DB cursed. She'll be not bald soon enough. Okay, she'll soon be not bald. Probably be able to finish the hair tomorrow. I'm already making really good progress. Like, so far, this has been uneventful, really. Already, already kind of understand how the hair should be from drawing it out. And it's gonna help me like so much when doing the longer back strands. Her hair is perfect now, sent it. Okay. Let me DM her. Hang on. There, I sent it to her. I told her that it's perfect like this, and I'm done with the model. Oh, Aloe Engine. I thought you went to sleep. Yeah? What loop? What do you mean, what loop? I guess you didn't go to sleep. You just asked you about a loop. No, I said I thought you went to sleep. You thought so too? Oh, okay. It's one of those days. Woke up to a noise outside. Oh no. I'm sorry. Sleep's hard. Definitely gonna take sleep aid tomorrow night. Yeah, well, I hope you can still get some sleep today. Soon, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of working out the hair. I finished drawing it all. So I'm just going at it one strand at a time. And as always, I've grossly overestimated or underestimated how long it takes to do this. I thought I'd be done with the model today or tomorrow. Like, no. I do think I should be able to get a decent amount of it done, though. Getting the hair to loop back is going to be a little bit hard. I hate modeling hair like this. But I included it because her reference had it, so we'll just rotate everything. Let's kind of tough it out. I have to make like a slight modification. How goes the art? It goes pretty good. Uh, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I finished drawing the hair. And so now I'm just kind of working on the first piece of it. I think this section I just mirror. I placed the strands pretty close to each other, so all I need to do is like modify it a little bit for the final thing. Oh, hey, the Force VT, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I am Noctis Hole. I do a bunch of art, both 2D and 3D. Here's some of the art I've made over the years. Uh, my current favorite one is the one in the bottom middle with Minnie in a sweatshirt. Um, that's probably like the first drawing, the 2D drawing that I was really proud of. Um, but yeah, right now I'm working on a model of minnieful. Um, this model is based on a drawing I drew for her birthday, this one right here, with some modifications, added some accessories, made some adjustments to the design so that it's a little bit easy to model. But yeah, welcome in. What were you doing? How's stream? You were just chatting? And I'm bald again. I'm always bald. Griffo hates me. As long as Griffo's awake, I'm not gonna have hair. I'm gonna make this a full usable model like Sophie's. Yep. I am going to. He loves being bald. No, I don't. Stop lying. Good, good, big hugs. You were just vibing? All right. Sweet. We love a good vibes stream. Hello, Telltales. It's Forrest's birthday. What? It's your birthday? You didn't mention that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Man, it feels like every time you raid in, it's your birthday. I guess it's been a year since we last talked. Ad time. Okay, birthday ads. All right, we're having birthday ads. I'm gonna take a quick break. Enjoy the ads. See, the trick is that my ad redeem is actually my break time, so we'll be right back. You lurk, but big hugs. Yay! Thank you again for the raid and have a good lurk. Optus says he loves being bald because he's more aerodynamic that way. No. Shut up. Anyway, I'm gonna go hydrate. All right, we back. Uh, yeah, like I've been on a big VRM model kick. Just cause like I figured out how to do VRM models pretty fast. So I wanna I just want to do a ton of VRM models to kind of lock in the process in my memory. And then I'll stop doing them when I get bored. I've done two Sophie models and my own model, and now I'm doing Mini. And yeah, I mean, I'm refining the process and uh, slowly figuring out how to do it better and better. It used to take me something like uh, it had to be like 4 weeks or something to make a uh, VTuber model. I think that's how long it took for like my original like OC model. And I know like I was saying earlier that it kind of takes me longer to do models now, but like doing VTuber models is a lot more work too. So like I have improved my speed uh in some ways and like doing VTuber models and doing the things necessary for VTuber models. Like I can get like face blend shapes done in like a couple of hours. Now it does take like several more hours to to refine everything, but like yeah, it's not uh quite as bad as it used to be. So I think I did Sophie's model in like 2 weeks or something. Maybe it was 3 weeks. And then I did her beach outfit in like a week. And a lot of that was kind of like think I've been working on this model for about a week now, a little bit less than a week. I think it'll be 2 weeks, but I think like finishing a model in about 2 weeks is pretty good. Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. The consequences of my actions. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for the resub, Jed. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful Banana anniversary stream. Oh my gosh, the chaos. I shouldn't have said anything. I'll know for next time to not say anything. I'm sorry. I have reflected upon my actions. The Noctis that I was 5 minutes ago is. Oh my gosh, how many points do you have? What the heck? Oh my gosh. The Noctis of 5 minutes ago is not who I am anymore. I'm a totally new person. I apologize. How many points do y'all have? What the heck? Oh my gosh. You too, John? Oh my god. You're trying to sleep. Why? Oh my gosh. This is chaos. Just end me now. Is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like when I cause trouble in Peanuts chat on Peanuts stream? All right. Oh my gosh, we're still going. We're still going. It's finally over. Finally, reprieve from pizza pasta. How do y'all have so many points? Welcome in, y'all. I'm just working on this mini model. Uh, Making a lot of progress, really. Earlier, I sketched out the hair, so I have a pretty good idea of how to section it all. Oh, this strand's supposed to be like bronze. I'm gonna have to figure out revenge. Know if I need to like model the strand separately, or if I can get away with just maybe uh, splitting it here. I think I need to split it here too. It's pretty bad though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to how I want the topology to be here. But I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Hello, hi, never mind. How's it going? Thanks for the gift sub. Did I gift sub? Were you one of the people that got a gift sub to Banan? Thank you for giving me my hair back. Guess so. Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm like really liking this hair so far. I should just model this separately. And I can combine it later. There. And I think I can do like a duplicate on this. Apply the mirror. Delete that side and move this up here. Hey Kiki, how's it going? It's morning for you, right? Good morning. Looking good, thank you. I am uh, liking it so far. I'm still waiting for the time to come where I'm like, I hate this. This is garbage. Uh, but that time is not now. It has not come yet. So I'm enjoying it while it's not here. Yeah, it's 10 in the morning. All right. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. That time comes 0.3 seconds before deciding you're done. No. For me, it comes pretty deep into the project. I'm like not liking it for a while. Until I get to the point where I'm like, I can't stand looking at this anymore. And that's when I decide I'm done. Because it's like it's like there's nothing I can do to fix any of the mistakes that I see. I'm just gonna call it. It's as good as it's gonna get. I don't care if like any of these things are trivial to fix. It's just done. Like maybe future Noctis will fix it, but present Noctis cannot care. That's how my brain works. Gonna try to sleep. Good luck with stream. Yeah. I hope sleep goes better this time. Hope hope you have a good night. Probably not. Oh, still hope so. There's something I find about moving vertices around that I find very therapeutic. Uh, I'm just like moving stuff back and forth. And I'm not necessarily making any progress, but uh, it's very relaxing. And I kind of feel that way about all the art I do, both 2D and 3D. I don't get too caught up in uh, uh like being angry that it doesn't look the way I want or whatever. Just gotta, I just want to vibe. So when the art stops or starts being something I don't like looking at, I I just call it done. I don't wanna be stuck like some people and just be like, oh, I hate doing this. I hate looking at this, but I have to finish. It's like, no, I'm done. I do art because it makes me happy. If it doesn't make me happy, I'm done with that. And then like, in retrospect, uh I can forgive myself for the mistakes I've made. I added all those redeems where I did the animation for it because I like looking at them. I like reminding myself that I put a lot of work into something, and even though it isn't perfect, it looks good enough. Um, if you don't look too hard, you don't see the mistakes. So just chill, just relax, just do something you enjoy. It's not like I make money off of doing these models. I don't do commissions. It's supposed to be something I enjoy. And I do enjoy it a lot. If I had the choice, like, I would definitely sink uh, an insane amount of hours into just modeling and animation and drawing and programming. I love doing all that, but only because it's not work. I freaking hate work. That's why I don't take commissions. That just turns it into work. You have to stress out about whether or not the customer is gonna like what you did, and then like shake them down if they decide not to pay. I'm not about that. All right. This air just keeps getting better and better. I assume it's gonna look even better when I close up this mesh. That way, like the lines show through. But we're not at that point yet. Feel like I might be showing a little bit too much forehead here. I made the same mistake with the other mini model, or like the original mini model. Don't really know how I feel about this yet. Man, I guess let's try bringing all this in. Mini's design does have a lot of forehead showing there, but I think I'm at the point where I can just work on this according to my taste, my interpretations. I don't have to copy things exact or close to exact anymore. I can just make my own decisions. And I like that I'm at that point in my I don't know what it's not career, like that point in my art journey. That's what I meant to say. Or I can just make decisions for myself. And some of those decisions will be wrong, and that's okay. I get to learn off of my own mistakes. One thing I just try to keep stressing to people, like, making mistakes is not bad. Like, especially for something so low stakes like this, I'm just making a model for myself. If I make a mistake, it's not like I'm uh, sending a nuclear reactor into meltdown, right? Like, yeah, the model will look a little bit ugly. That's okay. And because it's so low stakes, like you can just you get to make mistakes as a learning opportunity. It really stinks, like when things have to be just absolutely perfect. Like there's just some moments where things do have to be perfect. Can't avoid it. But that's just like uh, that keeps you from like being able to do the most important thing in like learning, which is like being able to make a mistake in an environment that is forgiving. So that really takes away your ability to learn. I don't think I could ever do anything where the stakes are that high. because I'm really bad at learning things. I mess up a lot. And being able to mess up in an environment where nobody cares, like, oh, that's my jam. Because I love like I love learning. I love learning lessons, especially when the lessons are like really hard fought. How's my hacking day? It's pretty good. I slept a lot, but I'm really enjoying making this model. Why does it take so long to save? It's weird. Am I out of disk space or something? Oh, I have plenty of space left. I'm just rambling, working on this vibing out. Feel like this model is coming together, but you have yet to see. Did Miku still mini drip? Yeah, it does. It that's funny. I did note earlier that the model does look a little bit like mini Miku, but right now it's mostly because it looks like Twin Tails, a very Miku thing. I drew out the hair in layers, so the full drawing looks a lot less like Miku. I think I still have it here. Yeah. So like this is the full hair. A lot less Miku. But we're not there yet. I'm still modeling the front. Man, this song goes so hard. All right. I think oh, there's another strand I need to add. Up here. Just copy this, rotate it to how I need it. I'll just kind of leave this here. I'll figure out how to integrate this later. A lot of this model right now is me leaving stuff for later. So like this dress is detached. The hands and feet are detached. I'll figure it out later. Surely. Well, part of it is because like the loops for the hand, I've made it match up to the subdivided arm. So I have however many verts here. 16 verts, which is 8 subdivided. And same for the feet. It's just like the hands have so much detail that I don't want them to get subdivided. They look better as is. So don't need the subdivision. I just model them separately. Same with the dress here. I've got a subdiv on here, so it's gonna have um, double the edges, and I just need to connect it to the main body, the main dress later. What's going on here? But yeah, I just don't want to do anything destructive yet. I'm just leaving everything separate. And then I can do all the destructive stuff all at once on a new save file. That's kind of how my process is. If I work it all, work on it all at once, then it'll be easier. Take this, I can just merge that together though. Let's just go ahead and turn that into a try. Then I can make this a seam, mark this sharp. Griffo's back. He's so back. Griffo hates me. This I know. Or he hacking told me so. All right. Pretty much done with the front. I think uh maybe I just need to adjust this a little bit. Get it matching more to the reference I drew. But I mean, like, this has been very uneventful. Everything's turned out so smoothly. Can I finally call myself good at this? Give her a cool mohawk. Do you think Minnie will enjoy a mohawk? Here, I'll do a mohawk for you. We just need to do a cube real fast. Scale it down to the proportions that we want. Get it placed dead center. Scale this back. And mohawks generally like flare out top. And let's widen it on the middle. And then make a couple loop cuts so I can bring the center up. So it makes an arc. Shade it auto smooth. There you go. A minnieful mohawk. Dang, she finally looks cool. Dang, Griffo. Oh my gosh, that's mean. There. Now we can just hide away this stuff. Put the halo higher. Or what do you think? You're making it your profile pic. Oh my gosh. Let me send this to Minnie. We can make the mohawk a toggle. And I always forget to turn on screencast keys. All right, I'm basically done with the front here. I'm gonna have to do the sides and the back, but that's probably for a later stream. One thing I want to do is, oh my gosh, why does that take so long to save? How big is this file? Maybe I need to restart Blender. This file is only 300 megs, so I don't know why it takes so long to save. But yeah, the last thing I wanted to do before ending stream is put together the shoes. I have got a picture of the shoes, the sandals I want. I wanted to do these. What am I gonna add? Mini signature AK-47? Soon. I'm gonna do these. Now, Twitch, don't be weird about this. Don't ban me. I need to zoom up on this. If she can't shoot 600 rounds per minute, it's not many. Okay, I'll make sure to add an AK-47 and animate it. And also her Gucci bag. Right. I forgot about her Gucci bag. I'll add the Gucci bag. I haven't adjusted the lines or textured the nails yet, so they look kind of weird. And her bald spot mounted nuclear warhead. Oh my gosh. That's kind of insane. I mean, she's got a mohawk. I don't think there's space for the warhead. Her head is the warhead. That's why it's called the warhead. Okay. My bad. You're right. That's the very definition of a warhead. All right, so let's start with a plane. Let's get the plane sized about the size of the foot. There we go. And then we can add a mirror. Now we want this to be roughly the footprint of the foot. So let's just get everything else out of the way. So now we can scale this down. And of course the foot is skewed more towards the inside, so we can move the verts inwards. And one thing to note is that these handles uh, kind of follow the toe. What about jetpack so she can fly? Yeah, because her wings don't actually work, right? So we want the strap to follow the toes a bit, and I guess it kind of covers the little pinky toe. Let's get that all there. And the heel itself is something like this. Now we've got the footprint done. We can extrude it upwards. And from the ball of the foot upwards, we move this platform. And we want this to kind of align with how the foot is angled. So I think let's move the heel up first. This is easier to place than this part. Now that everything's together, I can just get this lined up with how the foot is actually shaped. Now we have the platform. Now we have that. We can go around the edge and extrude out. Let's do on global, scale, Shift Z. That way we can expand on all sides. Have you ever noticed how Minnie never flaps her wings? Can she even move them? True. Wait, hasn't she moved her wings? I think her model moves her wings. Let's actually undo this real fast. Wanna extrude out the sides while everything is still flat. There we go. Now we can just bring everything up. And I think what I want to do is bevel this so that it smooths out a bit. And this needs to follow the inside of the foot a little bit better. This is all like very hard platform though, so can't make it too conforming. But I think something like that is good. I think I do want to straighten out the heel a little bit. So just straight down. And I want to bring this in a little bit. can't remember it, then it never happened. If you can't remember it never happened, that is true. I mean, from your perspective, it's never happened. So therefore it cannot be true. That's how facts work. All right, I think that's good. I want to make the platform just thinner. Well, I need to like line this up a little bit more. Like regardless of how it conforms to the foot, it needs to like be a little bit even. Let's even all this up first. All right. Now, uh, let's do the heel. Let's bring this in a little bit. I think this part needs to stick out so much because there's no strap here. Move this edge. Round out the foot in the back a little bit. All right. Now we can do the heel. Everything above the ball of the foot. So just about right there. I miss some birds. I did. There we go. Okay, now I can just scale all this down to 0. Scale all this together. And we mostly want this centered around the ball of the heel. All right, I think I can actually bring in the toe because how these normally are, they're basically like right under the toe. How it's shaped, that is. All right, so then from here to out here, we need to extrude. And basically bridge that together. All right, now we can collapse these verts. Now that we've gotten what we wanted. Smooth these. It's all sized right. This a little bit too thick. Now bevel this. I don't know why I tried to do this all in one piece. It definitely would have been easier to just do the strap separately and then merge it. Now I'm like dealing with angling all these verts, all these faces rather. Okay, you go to bed now. Good night, Griffo. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Even though you hate me and always make me bald. All right, need to make the strap shape like foot a little bit better. There we go. Okay, have a face in here or something. Oh, I don't. This is right. It did not extrude properly. Let's delete those verts. Yeah. Go ahead and mark that sharp. Much better. Then these have another strap that goes from near the front uh, to the heel, basically. So let's not make the same mistake again. Let's start with a plane. And we basically place the verts where we want everything to end up. For this strap is a little bit thinner than the other strap. So now we have that. We can do some loop cuts. Let's move verts up. I should have moved the verts up before the loop cut. So let's move up first. Okay, now we can do the loop cuts. Move everything up. Let's anchor these verts. I forget how to do that actually. I think I actually had to do a plugin or something. All right. So now I can just move the verts and stick them to the foot itself. Have it follow the foot a little bit better. Okay, now I can just cut loops until everything, oops, doesn't clip anymore. Might have been easier with like spline or something. There we go. Just need to adjust it so that everything looks kind of even. Still a little bit boxy here, so let's bevel some of this. There. That looks like it follows pretty well. So now I can do a solidify. Negative direction. Probably not that thick. I think Griff has been gone for a little bit. Sent that message like 10 minutes ago. All right. Now I can just apply the solidify, join it to the foot, or join it to the sandal rather. And now I can just merge this together. I'm gonna remove this edge. Okay. The heck? Why isn't this flat? Man, all this is supposed to be flat. I feel like this is too thick. How do I reduce the thickness? Guess I can't do it all at once. Really mess this up. All right, now I can do the rest of this. Oh, this got screwed up. Guess this doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna weld it. Kind of looks like this is twisted a bit. Let's reduce the lines a little bit. Go. I want to move the heel up just a bit. Cool. All right, so there's a strap that comes around the back. Probably have to like go through and make all these even. All right, let's figure out how to place this last strap, or the last hard one. It basically starts at the top or the end of the heel. Makes sense. It kind of just supports the foot so that the foot is centered on the heel itself. So we can do something like this. It comes up behind the little bulge of the ankle. And then it comes around. And crosses with this other strap. Wait, it's... Oh, I have the strap going the wrong way, huh? That's a crazy one. What's more comfortable here? Did it this way because it felt like it'd be more comfortable. Strap went the other way, would it be more supported? I don't think necessarily it would, and it crosses more of the foot. I, I, I think I'll just leave the strap like this. I mean, it doesn't have to be like, it's a model. Doesn't matter anyways, but I think it will just stay like this. All right, so the strap's pretty thin. Really just there to bind heel to the ball. Keep it centered so you don't like end up twisting your ankle. This needs to be a little bit higher up. So it goes along like right underneath the bone. Get all this closer to the ankle. Okay, I think that is fine. Just need to put the loops here for later. Okay, bring this closer. All right, now I can solidify this. Same settings as before. I think I did 0, 5. Is that too thick? A little bit too thick. All right. Apply. I can just get rid of these faces. Join this. Weld these together. I need another loop here. This lined up. Okay, let's make the sandal fit the foot a little bit more. At least on the edges that don't have strap on it. All right, cool. Last thing is the strap around the ankle. And with that, we can just borrow the loop from the ankle itself. Save my work. Okay. I don't know why sometimes it takes forever to save. All right. Now I just need to solidify. Let's get rid of all these modifiers on the right side. Let's add some bevels so that it's a little bit rounder rather. There. Solidify. Oh, okay. Apply this. And now join this. And I guess combine these two. There we go, some sandals. I should make the strap go the other way. I don't know, it feels a little bit unnecessary anyways. I'll leave it. I don't want to copy it one for one because I don't know, I might get in trouble. Right, cool. Got some of the hair done. Got the sandals. Making some progress. All right. I think I'm done for today. We'll do more of the hair tomorrow. And maybe I'll get to rigging. I don't know. We'll see. Let's find somebody to raid. Is Rune still streaming? Apple streaming. Let's raid Funny Apple Man. Thanks everybody for hanging out as usual. Um, I am liking how this is turning out, so I'm glad that you all can uh, I'm glad I'm able to share this with you guys. Definitely like a lot of work left to do, but I think the rest of it's not too bad. Just the hair is uh, a little bit tough getting it all merged together, but since I drew it all out, should be able to place everything fine. So yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. All right, good night, everybody.